Good morning, Villain Fan. Good morning, Triton. Lillian, hello. Anne-Marie Hunter, good morning. Barbara Esposito, Hot Dog, John for Disney. Darian, hello. You guys are amazing. WDW Dreamer. Okay, just want to show you all the sun is coming up right over there. But that's where the sunrise is coming from. We have maybe 4 minutes. It depends on how quickly they do security checks inside Magic Kingdom. Good morning, Brave. Good morning, Grimbot. Good morning, 1993 Notch. Oh, we have to get Tiana's. Hot Dog, good morning. Maria, Disney Darlin, hello. Good morning. Scott Box Linda, hello. Tiani, hello. Amanda B, hello. Sharon O'Brien, hello. Amber, hello. Amanda T, hello. As Diz Dreamer Kim, hello. Debbie Sanderson, hello. Casey Janel, hello. Welcome in from Buffalo. Tina Wolf, Marianne Jackson. I hope everybody's having a wonderful morning or afternoon, wherever you are, but I'm going to face it this way so that, and again, there is a good, okay, there's my alarm. I'm going to try to get Tiana's here. Let me try to get Tiana's. Okay. Good morning, Laureen Fisher. Hello. Here comes another monorail. So it's not too crowded today. The music's still playing. There will be an announcement. So all right. I'm not the only one trying to go for Tiana's this morning. Usually I have my second hand that I'm... All right, we have 50 seconds. Good morning, Amber. Thank you all the mods in here up so early. Oh, I'm on Wi-Fi. Oh, I need to get off of Wi-Fi. All right, how much time do I have? Oh, no. Okay. I think I have like 30 seconds. I'm just going to keep tapping it until it happens. All right, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get Tiana's. Should be turning 7 o'clock very soon. We did it. Okay, we got it. Group 8. Group 8. Okay. It is officially 7 a.m. Hello, Ghost Hosts. Pierce, good morning. Sandy Miller, good morning. Martin Kelly. Amanda B. I'm always surprised. Okay, so that family that's getting to go in there, they're the family of the day, and they get to go in. Look, okay, the sun is coming up now. They get to go in. They got family of the day. They were on that side over there, and they were first in line. Murray, good morning. Pierce, no, I feel like Tiana's is doing great now. Allie, good morning. Renee, good morning. Who that? Dave, hey. You haven't even had your coffee yet, Dave? Tim Fisher, good morning. Ann Margaret, hello. Jean Seminole Ranger, hello. April Princess, hello. Tamika, Rob, Zach. Hello, Zach and John Curry. Sebastian, hello. Marius, hello. Thank you for watching from Norway.
Good morning, everyone.
Here we go.
Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. The park will open for all of our guests at 8 a.m. In the meantime, please enjoy Main Street USA and all of its offerings. Thank you and enjoy your day at the most magical place on earth.
Okay, here we go. That was the good morning message. Everybody's running. They're trying to get to Main Street when there's nobody there. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Good morning, everybody. All right, I'm gonna try. I'm not ignoring the chat. I'm just trying to make it to Main Street to get y'all there. So you can see Main Street this early in the morning. So that good morning message happens every single morning while you're standing there, and then this is what Main Street looks like so early in the morning. I was watching Coda at 3 o'clock this morning. That's my confession of the day. So every time that I schedule something this early, I can never sleep. Tim says it's because I'm excited. For me, I'm just nervous that I'm gonna oversleep. It's so important to me. I'm gonna grab my photo. I'm gonna grab it while I can.
Thank you.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you so much.
There you go.
Have a wonderful day.
You too.
All right, now we have an early morning picture. Winnie the Pooh's gal. Hello, Mr. Big Daz. Hello, John. Hello, everybody. It is so beautiful. My body's confused. It doesn't know if it's day or night. But so now all the guests are trying to make it to early entry. That would be at 7:30. John for Disney's already gifting channel members. Thank you, John. We have lucky ducks. Our earliest lucky ducks ever. Doug Mays, hello. Ted Parker, Abner, Marius, and Ann Margaret. All lucky ducks. I could probably get a better picture up here. Let's see what my picture turned out to look like. Let's see if I'm happy with it.
Are you doing pictures? Okay. Thanks. Get a photo of me.
Oh, this is so gorgeous. Look at Tomorrowland. It's so beautiful. I think I don't know. I can't see the castle in my photo. All right, let's see if we can get another photo because the castle is not in my photo. It's so dark. All right, I'm going to stand here. Oh, that was the family of the day. All right, we're going to grab another photo. Good morning, Jason. John, this is the ultimate. My absolute favorite. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. How are you?
Yeah.
Beautiful. I'm gonna have you take a couple steps this way. There you go.
Okay.
And a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And a 1, 2, 3. One more, just like that. All right, I'm gonna have you put one hand up in the air, just like that. 1, 2, 3. Now I want you to like point at your camera, okay?
Okay.
Just like that. All right, we're gonna do one more. This is
Okay.
gonna be magical.
Okay.
I'm gonna have you hold your hand out like this.
Okay.
I want you to look at your hand and go, whoa.
Okay.
And a 1, 2, 3. Awesome job.
Thank you.
Of course.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
You too.
Thank you. Thanks for being here so early for us
Of
too.
course. It's a great time to be here.
I know, I love it. All right, here's your screenshot. I'm letting you know that this castle is gonna get gorgeous. Like when the sun starts peeking over Tomorrowland, it's gonna hit the castle just right, and there's gonna be like a minute of like just gorgeousness on the castle. Good morning, Raphael. Good morning, everyone. Okay, let me see how close I can get you to this gorgeous Tomorrowland sunrise. Fabrice, bonjour. I'm going to take a photo. All right, we're going to go back over. All the things that happen. I mean, the tops of the trash cans are squeegeed. Tyler, hello. John, hello. Thank you. Oh, full-time Ninja Watcher, but you got to say this early morning. You love this early morning. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, John. Thanks for coming into the chat. Jason, hello, and Levi. Thanks for watching, guys. Jim Shepherd, good morning. Renee. It's just the vibe. Again, nighttime is amazing as well, especially if you stay until you're one of the last ones in the park. And I know a lot of people show that. I'm not sure a lot of people show. Look how empty it is. That you can come up here and get your photo all by yourself. Sassy Sarah, good morning. Happy birthday, Jim Shepherd. Anne-Marie, it was absolutely my pleasure. If you've been part of my channel or Tanya's channel for any length of time, if a parent wants to see their child, it absolutely makes my day. And I do not mind showing and going and finding said child. And we're going to come over here. Hello, Fulvio. Happy lunchtime. Even cast members are out here probably getting video. So once the time changes at the beginning next weekend and the Halloween parties are over, this ends. Coming in at 7 o'clock with the sunrise just doesn't happen. And so you have to wait till next fall to do it all over again. It's the 8 o'clock openings with the time change that hasn't happened is what makes the sunrise in the park happen. Pierce, Tanya does not come in on the weekends, and she did say yesterday on her stream that she would not be in until 3 o'clock on Monday. Oops, sorry. Good morning, Matt K. Photo. Matt, yes, the music is always probably at this level, but you can hear it so well. Oh, Triton, we don't talk about time change. Only during certain times when I have to tell you this is how you get in, like this. Hello, KC5. Hello, Andy. Vamos Gatos, good morning. Debbie, well, hopefully you have an easy transition and with the time change, and then ours will be the next weekend. No havoc being caused here. Joseph Dion, hello. Daytona Gal, thank you. Hello. I'm glad that you're here. The temperature is nice. Let's see what the temperature is right now. I wish I had a sweater, but that's me. But I know it's gonna warm up. So right now it's 65 degrees, 99% humidity. I made a video about my morning and getting to the park, and I can't wait to share it with you. I'll hopefully be able to put it out tomorrow. I'm gonna be kind of busy all day today, but I had extra special, like something I've never done before. So I'm gonna save it for the video. Good morning, Chris L. Quick viewing before your 4 ball games today. One is for my son and my daughter, and has 3 2 hours away. Safe travels to you, Chris. I hope y'all have a wonderful day. It's our favorite morning cast member. Good morning. How's your day going so far? It's sunrise in the Magic Kingdom.
It is. Good morning.
I'm very happy to see you. Did you get new glasses?
No.
Those are the, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what looks different. Maybe it's because
The non-sleep. The non-sleep. My daughter's been up since 12
Really?
o'clock in the morning, and
Oh. No, you don't. I don't see that at all.
okay.
Just so you know, that is not what looks different. Look it's the way you have your hair pulled back today.
Probably.
Yeah, I feel like I've not ever seen that. I think it's super cute.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, no, you look fabulous.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, a jam-packed day today.
Yeah.
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 Okay. I hope it's fabulous for you.
Yes. Driving the vehicles.
Okay.
Possibly being in a parade position.
Okay. All right.
So,
Well, have fun doing it.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I was telling everybody how the sun hits the castle like perfectly, at like a certain time. So,
Yep.
yeah. And
It's the best time in the morning.
see, that's what I think. I feel you can see this at night too. No one's saying that, but it's the morning time. Like it's the new day.
Yep. Yep.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
You too. I'll
Thank
see
you
you
for
later.
saying hello.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
I'll be around.
Okay.
All right.
Bye. I
Bye.
gotta finish opening the vehicle.
Okay. Now, it would be amazing if we saw an engagement. Amazing. I'm going to be on the lookout.
It's closed. It's not open just yet, but we're still real here.
Samantha, hello. So I want to state again, everybody can come in at 7 a.m. If you are a resort guest and you're staying at one of the Walt Disney World resorts, there is early entry at 7:30. This area where I am is open to everybody, but if you're a resort guest, if you're looking at the castle, you want to go over to the right. So at 7:30, you can go back into Tomorrowland and Fantasyland. If you want to come up here and take your photos, you can. But again, if you're here to get on the rides before anybody else, you want to stay to the right. There are signs. There are cast members directing you over there. And I just don't want anybody to make the mistake and lose out on time of riding rides because they don't see anybody else, and you think that you can stay out here and then go ride the rides, and you can't. You have to go check in over there as a resort guest. If you have an early reservation at Cinderella's Royal Table and you need to get in for your breakfast reservation, you absolutely can. Breakfast reservations come in on this side. And you show them your reservation, and they let you through the ropes, and they let you head over to Cinderella's royal table. If you have an early Keys to the Kingdom tour, you're able to get in, and you're able to head up there. But you don't, yes, you have to be here early for Keys to the Kingdom, but if you have that very first tour, they're not going to let you into the park before everybody else. You come in at 7 a.m. with everybody else. Score Jason, thanks so much for being here. Kimberly, you're coming down on Thursday. That's amazing. Kurt K, hello. Thank you so much for being here. KC5, thank you. The Dubois family, is Starbucks open this early? It is. All the stores are open, like the Emporium, and so is Starbucks. Jean Rui, it's 55 in Jersey. Oh. Samantha, good morning. Hoping for some well wishes. We found out yesterday that your father needs heart surgery. Oh, Samantha, thank you so much for sharing, and we'll definitely keep him in our thoughts and prayers, and we're always here for you. Good morning, Julie Shepard. Tyler, hello. Pat, hello. 37? I'm glad you're inside too. Joanne, it is such a clear morning. All right, I'm gonna pan you back around here. The lights are still on Main Street. Rachel, good morning. Sharon said it feels like 41 up here in Boston. That is Burr. Dale and Stowe, hello. 17 days for you. I hope you have an amazing time. And Margaret says the Keys to the Kingdom is the best tour and highly recommends it. Me too. I have not ever heard a bad thing about the Keys to the Kingdom. People complain about a lot of things, but I've never heard a complaint about it. Florida Dreams, enjoy Tiana's. I am group 8. Pat, enjoy your coffee. Jay Booker, hello. Joanne, you're 10 days from your countdown. Looks like you'll see 80s. Yeah, that's about what our days have been. Wendy H, 36 in Northern Illinois. Oh no, thank you so much for being here and being part of the stream. Good morning, Anna Duncan. Matthew Kent, good morning. Everything is well here on my end. Good morning from Michael in Australia. Good evening to you, Michael. Ghost Host, I hope you're having a wonderful day. There you go, Renee. You have to get up at 3 a.m. for dining. Yes, this is practice. Good morning, Mark. Thailand, 90 degrees. Nora, hello. You're turning 40 soon and having mixed feelings. Please send me some good juju, and any words of wisdom would be great. Nora, you can't change it. Like, it's gonna happen. So embrace it. And all I can say is enjoy it, because it's gonna pass by, and then the next thing you know, you're gonna be 50 and you're gonna be like, what happened? And so I highly recommend that you embrace it and just love yourself for the wisdom that you have now, and the growth that you've had over your lifetime. And a lot of people don't make it to where you are today, and so be thankful for that. 42 in northern New Jersey. Yeah, that's too cold too. Andrew Media, hello. Izelle or Jean J, hello. Amanda B, getting in some early work. Glad to have this on. Thanks for being here, you guys. And again, I feel like sun is up, lights are still on Main Street. Hi, Doug. Good morning. Did I beat you up, Doug? Hot dog. Gotta push back the Christmas trip. You adopted a kitten. That's amazing, hot dog. Nothing wrong with that. Buenos dias, Lily Beth. Oh my gosh, Lily Beth, it is so early for you guys out in California. Oh my goodness, we have some happy guests coming in. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, Dawn. Ann F, hello, AJ. It is amazing how much has changed, right? Lauren, good morning from Southern Oklahoma. Eduardo, welcome in from Puerto Rico. Angela, hello, good morning. Thank you so much for being here, Angela. AJ, hello from Australia. Good evening to you. Lily Beth, I think it's the same. They might have a little bit of different as far as the Keys to the Kingdom tour goes. It's probably different, but the same. And I know the 50th one, there was one that was a special tour, but Keys to the Kingdom, I mean, you still go underground, you get a lunch. It's about a 6-hour tour. Matthew Kent, in 3 months you'll be 52. Many people didn't make it to 40. It's a blessing to reach each new year of life. I agree, Brave. It is, every day is a blessing, right? Jay Frank, good morning. Good morning, Christina G. The other thing that I will say too, is that whatever age you are, it doesn't matter what age you are, do not be afraid to start something new or follow your dreams. Use a birthday to ignite spark and ignite something that you don't want to regret that you didn't do. So use it as a turning point. Use a birthday as a turning point, or a half birthday, or an unbirthday, whatever it is. Just don't wait anymore. Just go on and do it, because you're not too old. I promise you that you are not too old to follow your dreams and start something new. Best time to start something new is now. Best time to, what do they say? Best time to plant a tree 20 years ago. But if you didn't do that, the best time is now. You don't want to look back in 20 more years and say, oh my gosh, I didn't do it. I thought I was too old. Just don't. That's my advice. Austin, no, it's not a special event. No. So the reason that we're in so early is the park does open at 8 a.m. today. I enjoy the sunrise. I was saying yesterday on Tanya's stream that sunset, we pretty much always see a sunset. It doesn't take a lot of effort to see the sunset, but sunrise is effort. You have to be up. You have, most times if I'm at home, I wake up when the sun's already up. And so it's just something that doesn't happen all the time in Magic Kingdom. And when I say that, the park usually opens at 9 on most days. You don't get into the park until 8 a.m. And so right now, because the time hasn't changed, you can get in and it's still dark when you get in. So it's special to me, and you're only going to be able to do it for the next week, because the time will change, and then the Halloween parties will be over, and park operating hours will go back to 9 a.m. Good morning, Thistle, Tiffany. Julie Shepard, yeah, I love that, you love that you realize 40, you're not going to realize what it is until you're through it. And so if you can take somebody's advice that's been through it, embrace it. Good morning, Kelly. I'm glad that this brings back a lot of memories. Thank you so much for being here. Dave, I'm 60 and I consider this such a great time in my life. Surrounded myself with friends and happiness, including here. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, it is what you make of it. Christina G, I hope you love the Keys to the Kingdom tour. Good morning, Jeff Cap. Tyler said if you break dance, you'll live forever. I think that's you'll be healthy for the rest of your life. And Brave said if I break dance, it will sound like pouring milk on Rice Krispies. Same here, Brave. Same here. Tina Wolf gifted 5 channel memberships. We have Lucky Ducks. Angela, Jeff Cap, RIS, good morning, RIS. Florida Parks After Dark, good morning, Florida Parks After Dark. And Crazy Pants, Helen Boyce, hello. Y'all are all Lucky Ducks. Beth and Kevin, good morning from Cape Cod. All right, I'm waiting for the gold to light up. This is where we are with the sun. We need it to come up a little bit more. And it would be extra special if we saw an engagement. Well, Nora, I see you say, thank you, everybody. Yes, I think for me it's less than a number and more of expectations and hope that you want it for now, hopefully next year. And I think it goes with the whole thing, start now, go out and do whatever it is you wanted. And I know even if you're I wanted to be in this kind of a relationship, or I wanted this house, or I wanted to be driving this kind of a car. I think once you let all that go and you just are you know what, I am where I am, I am loving the life. I think all those other things kind of come to you. Rob, Christmas is coming. Halloween is on Thursday. Traveling Matt, good morning. Carmen Oakley, good morning. Carmen, have an amazing time next Saturday. Just Jelly, hello.
Poquito más atrás. Ahí.
Lauren, so we saw somebody the other day that they were celebrating their last day in their 50s, and that was her celebrating button, which meant the next day was her birthday, and it was just so fun to be celebrating that day with her. So highly recommend if you're going to be having a birthday in Walt Disney World, like celebrate your last day. It was, especially if it was just a great decade, even if it wasn't, you should still be celebrating that you're, spending your last day at a certain age. All right, I'm like looking to see, is like any guy gonna pull a ring box? Like, does it look like they have a ring box in their pocket? Harris, hello. Triton, happy very, very birthday to you as well. Renee says, Janelle, Disney's Animal Kingdom opens at 8 a.m. and early entry is at 7:30. What time do they let you into the park? They let you in a little at 7 o'clock or after, and you get to go just kind of line up. And actually, it's not really like 7 o'clock. It's more like 7:15 over there. And it, the sun, I feel like the sun's coming. They kind of keep you waiting at the turnstiles before you can like tap in. And then when it's time, they just let you in. So same with, Epcot, they let you in. If park opens at 9, then they'll let you in at 8 o'clock, and you just have to wait until early entry at 8:30, or at, and you just wait right in front of Spaceship Earth. We're going to have to do rope drop at Hollywood Studios. I'm going to plan it for this week because they changed the system there, which is so nice, and it makes me happy, and it makes me happier to go to Hollywood Studios because it was a serious pain to go there before. And so they changed it, and now they let you into the park, and everybody doesn't have to wait outside, and that makes me happy. And so we're going to have to go check it out.
Eu tiro uma foto de vocês todos.
Busy weekend coming for Walt Disney World with Wine and Dine next week. Yes, Joanne. Yep, I agree. Hello, Wade. Thank you for being here. Christine Cameron, good morning. Jesse Gilmore, good morning. Anthony Butcher, good morning. Plymouth Rock, good morning. Megan, your trip is in 28 days. Oh, it's starting, you guys. Can y'all see the sun like kind of shining on the top of it? It's still kind of dark, but it's finally making its way to the castle. Thank you for sharing this beautiful morning. You're so welcome, Megan.
Beautiful.
Amanda B, thank you so much for being here and being part of the stream. Do proposals happen early morning? I think they happen anytime. Like, so this couple right here, I want to see him like pull a ring from behind his back. Like, what's he doing with his hand? Oh, there's nothing. Oh, here comes the sun. Where I need to play that song. Here comes the sun. Da, 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 da. Amy, it is gorgeous.
Billy.
Linda, sunrise is your favorite part of the day. What a lovely morning. Thank you for being here and being part of it. Good morning, Angela. Hollywood, it was, I agree, Angela. Hollywood, it was always such a hot mess, and I hope it's fixed too. All right, so this was what I was talking about, how the sun is going to hit the castle perfectly. James, hello. Hope you're doing well today, James Hager. Doreen, hello. Is today not, do I have the 27th on my thing? Do I have the wrong stream? Let's see. Oh yeah. Is today only the 26th? Oh, it is. Thank you for pointing that out. Here, let me change it. You missed a day. I missed a day. I was trying to make it a day earlier. Sorry about that. All right, let me fix it. Do. I definitely got ahead of myself. All right, 26. All right, thank you. It is fixed. It is definitely not the 20. It is not the 27th. It's the 26th. And there's our sun hitting the castle. Angela, yes, there are photographers here this early. I took my pictures a couple of times already. Oh my goodness, Brave. All right, let me.
It's closed over there too.
I know. I think we have to go this way.
Joseph Dion, hello. Today is Neil's birthday. It's Neil's birthday. Thank you, Tina. And yesterday, we're going to be celebrating with him on Monday. Just so you know. Kaylee Main, good morning. Daryl Dixon, hello. Jeff Cap, hello. I know this is the shot. Joanne says if you're on a cruise, you can always watch a spectacular sunrise on the ocean. They are amazing sunrises on the cruise. James, have an amazing time. Good morning, Karen. Andre, loving the rope drop. Are the stores on Main Street open? Yes, they are. Better a day early than a day late. That's right, Jeff Cap. Jamie Davis, hello. It is a beautiful, beautiful time to be in the park. So Tim had never been to the Cheesecake Factory. If you want to know what I'm talking about, you can go over to Instagram. I'm Disney Parks with Love over there. In my story, you can see what my husband and I met him over there after I left with Tanya. And so I'm sorry, I was like watching these two little kids like take their photo. So we went over there. We shared. I think Cheesecake Factory, I was like, if we're gonna have cheesecake, we have to share our meal, and we did. We were there for happy hour, and we got the meatballs, handmade meatballs as our appetizer, which was really good. And then we got the honey truffle chicken with asparagus and mashed potatoes. And I don't know, there's some like special sauce on that chicken because it was so good. And then you can see that we spun the wheel. We put all our cheesecakes we wanted on the wheel, and it selected vanilla bean, and we did not end up getting vanilla bean. Our waitress talked us into the pineapple upside down cake, and oh my gosh, it was delicious. I was so full. I only had a few bites of it, but it was so good.
Okay. Ready? No, just smile. Smile.
All right,
Put your hands down.
we're bound to see a proposal, right?
Okay. Come.
George Cook, good morning. Anthony the Miller Man, hello Anthony, how are you doing, friend? Vinny, good morning. Sonia, good morning good afternoon to you in the UK. Tyler says the castle changes colors, just add sunshine. Yep. It's the University of Alabama homecoming weekend here. That is amazing. Have so much fun. Renee, I'm so glad that it's worth it. Hopefully you take a nap later. That's my plan. Hey, Nori, the science cat. Hello. Thank you so much. If your house looks as beautiful with the sunshine upon it, yes, Linda, yes, your house does look as wonderful. Nora, we're happy that you are part of the stream as well. Caretaker Studios is my girlfriend and I are literally driving there right now. Safe travels to you.
Okay. And then you can take one of just the castle.
Marissa, good morning. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Marissa. Daryl Dixon, I hope you're doing well today.
Okay, good job.
Oh, look, the Mickey.
Good morning, Loretta. James Davidson, hello. Oh, look. Let's see, where's our announcement?
In just a few minutes, all of the lands of the Magic Kingdom will be opening. It's time to make your way to Cinderella Castle for a very special presentation. Thank you.
Good morning. Where's the golf cart Halloween parade at the campground? Right down the main street. Garrett, if you're there, you will see everybody lined up. The Real Steven TV, hello. Terry P, hello. Bruni, good morning. Hidden Mickey Hunter, hello. Oh, Castle Coffee and Breakfast Tacos. Good morning from San Antonio. Amazing. Enjoy it all. I think we had breakfast taco talk last week. Hello, Kelly. Kelly and Andrea from Pennsylvania, hello. Disney Dodds, hello. Good afternoon to you in Scotland. Okay, I have a plan for riding rides this morning, so we're gonna see the beginning of the Good Morning Show, but as soon as the fireworks go off, we're going to ride rides. Tara, hello. Good to see you here. Renee, it sounds like a jam-packed day for you today. Sandra, hi. CC Carter, hey, hey. Enchanted Sisters, too. It's the two sisters. Good morning to you guys. SBDZ, good morning. Caprin Powell, good morning. Henry, good morning. Ooh, Amber's putting breakfast tacos and Joffrey's in the Lurkers Lounge. Good morning, Ronnie. Sarah Booth, good morning. All right, here we go, you guys. Let's see Mickey and the beautiful sunshine of the castle.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome and good morning, everyone. We have some extra special
Hi, Tanya.
to welcome you all today. Let's hear it for Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse.
Well, hi, everybody.
Good morning.
Gosh, it sure is great to see so many amazing friends.
Certainly is. Oh, I have a feeling today is going to be the best day ever.
You said it, Minnie. And now that we're all together, we've got a surprise for you. When everybody heard that you were going to be here, they just had to come and give you a great big Magic Kingdom welcome.
You can take her all the way out. Go all the way. I would go all the way.
Hot dog! Now that everybody's here, I think it's time to start the day.
And that means we're going to need just a little bit of magic.
I bet these folks can help with that.
Oh, I know they can.
On the count of three, everybody shout, "Let the magic begin!" Are you ready? 1, 2, 3! Let the magic begin!
I'm gonna stay. Good morning, everybody. And here it is. Main Street lights are still on. And there's the sun finally peeking over Tomorrowland. There it is. Good morning. Okay. I'm skipping Jungle Cruise. I'm trying to get as many rides in before 10 o'clock as I can. So I'm thinking carpets, pirates, haunted, pan, if the line's not too long, carousel, Pooh, Dumbo, teacups, Barnstormer, and Ariel. I think that's 10. That might be 11. When I was up at a crazy time this morning trying to think my day through, that's what I came up with. I don't know if we can do it by 10 o'clock. That is my goal, is to see how many rides we can get in before 10 o'clock. We're not stopping. We didn't get here this early for nothing. Kate, hello. Pat, hello. Richard Scott, hello. And so I think I didn't want to spend 20 minutes or 20 minutes on Jungle. But I don't know if I'm going to be sad. I think that we have until 10 a.m. until crowds come.
Make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and be sure to watch your kids. Or as Genie likes to say,
all right. Carpet's not open? Or we're the only ones going to carpets?
Now, if you want to make your carpet fly higher,
oh, carpets are open. Hi. Thank you. Whoop. First rider of the day. Rope dropping some carpets. What would be amazing if we could ride this all by ourselves. Hello, Rob. Tim, you should be with me. We could be riding carpets together. Poor Tim has had to deal with my craziness. Good morning. And me being up and all the things. Thank you. Okay. We're the only ones. Good morning, everybody. I think we're the only ones getting to ride it. We'll see. You never know. Someone might come. But right now, we're the only ones. Ron was making fun of me.
Hi, everybody. It's Aladdin. My friend Genie is a real safety nut, and he wanted me to remind you to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened nice and tight throughout your flight. And hey, everybody, make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and be sure to watch your kids. Or as Genie
We're
likes
the
to
only
say,
ones. Oh my goodness, look at us. We're the only ones on the magic carpets. This is so crazy. We're the only ones up here.
Now, if you're running a little low on magic wishes and you want to make your magic carpet fly higher or lower, riders in the front row should push up or pull down on the lever. And to make the carpet tip forward or back, riders in the back row should press that magic scarab. And with a little help from the magic lamp, we're off to Agrabah.
cookie. It was there. He had cheesecake last night, so he could not have cookie and cheesecake. But I have the cookie for him, and he could have it today. There was a lot of stuff that we got out of the car, and we did not get home until like almost 8 o'clock last night. So, and we drove in separate vehicles, so that's why. It's not squeaky, and I'm the queen of the carpets.
Please stay seated until your magic carpet comes to a complete stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Come ride with us again.
Oh my gosh, Brave. Thank you. Have a wonderful, wonderful day to you.
Thank you.
Well, that was amazing. All right, off to Pirates. Hello, Dopey. That's a first. I've had so many firsts today. They're like, wow, so many people go over to the Jungle Cruise, but not this girl. This girl goes to the magic carpets. Next, we go to the Tiki Room. I'm joking. Joking. We're going Pirates. Hello, Mary. Those camels do. The camels spit at you. So be careful when you're going by them. Welcome in, everybody. I had a huge, I put out into the universe and I wanted to roll 34,000 today. This is where we are. Hold on. We're getting there. Good morning. We are six subscribers away from hitting the 700 mark, which means we're 306 subscribers away from rolling the 34,000. It'll happen. All right, we're going into Pirates. I haven't seen it. Hello. I'm sorry?
Just one?
Yes.
You'll head down to row 3, please.
Okay.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
We have our own boat.
Children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
This is amazing. So this is something that's never happened to me before. Oh yes, Murray. It's not just one. It's 706 79 people riding. Private carpets, private boat ride. What are we gonna do for our picture? Everybody smile.
Here comes an adventure in some of your eyes, You've come to the proper place.
We did it. All right, here we go. It's only me screaming. It's more laughing than it is screaming. Hi, Amanda. Good morning, everyone. Dopey, I think Tim looked amazing in the little Ron shirt, too.
Speak up, or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Send him in to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want.
Weigh anchor now, you
Lest they be laying golden eggs.
Hey there, you bilge rat!
Quit your clucking. The gentleman wants the rum.
Too Sir Johnny wants Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. And this lovely key to the treasure. Easy. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I would give to see the look of Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears
Good morning, TV.
Can't you reach any further, you stuck-winged bilge rat?
Understand, Dwarf. Don't scare you.
Heaven whisper, hey? It's a good word. Come.
Bring up me on, yo-ho. Yo-ho, yo-ho, the forest you free. You know the song, man?
Watch your step to abandon ship.
All right, here we go. Bye, thank you. All right, welcome in everybody. Usually I know on any normal day when we're in a boat with other people, I do not chat. But we were all by ourselves today, so welcome in. We're headed to, oh, let's see if our Tiana's was called. But we're gonna head to Big Thunder and possibly Tiana's. Let's check it out. The park has been open for 15 minutes. We are headed to ride 3. Alright, I hear boats going. My queue has been called. Let's go to ride 3. Let's go to Tiana's. Do we do Big Thunder and then go to Tiana's? Because Big Thunder could, yeah, let's go do Big Thunder. Because Tiana's could, or Big Thunder's line could get longer. We'll go Big Thunder, Tiana's, then Haunted. Rides number 3 and 4. Continuing on with our sunrise morning. Look at that. Amy, I'm wearing my one that I had yesterday. If you saw it, I'm still wearing the Minnie Mouse Ghost. I will change it for Monday. I just can't put it away because it's almost Halloween. We might get our own log at Tiana's. So, again, I say we have 2 hours to be able to do this. So we're going to be going from Big Thunder to Tiana's, and then we're going to make our way into Fantasyland. Disney Nana Pop, hello. Vananda, good morning. Good morning to everyone. The park has been open for 18 minutes and this is ride number 3. Why is it so empty? Park opened at 8. The park is open till 11. I guess people were out partying last night. I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't know why. But randomly, this does happen with an early morning 8 a.m. opening. Good morning. I'll do it at Tiana's. Because here, they're trying to like count the people and the rows, and I don't want to confuse them. I hope that that makes sense. Good morning, Patty. Good morning, my Dee. Party of 8. Hello, good morning. Good morning, Robin, Nicole.
Alrighty. Row 5. How many? 7. 8 and 7.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Jill. Jill, I did respond to you on Instagram last night. If you sent me an Instagram message yesterday, it took me until last night to get back to everybody, but I did respond. And if you didn't get a response from me, please resend the message. Hello, Stein.
Con las orejas o se las quitan. Quitar las orejas de la velocidad y el viento.
Craig's Robotics, hello, good morning.
Toma, vaya para que te quites.
Push-up, hold on to all this side.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
And partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Good morning, Christy Castle.
No, mamón, el agüita es solo.
Minnie is glowing. All right. That was ride number 3. We're headed to Tiana's. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. That was Big Thunder. If you don't mind, if you're loving the stream, hit that thumbs up button, that like. But if you don't want to hit that button and you're like, I'm only going to press one button today, please hit that free subscribe button. We're on our way to 34,000. We are hopefully around 300 subscribers away from rolling over 34,000. Giveaway at 35,000. Good morning, Mike. We're headed to Tiana's. So you can see from when we got onto Big Thunder, there's more people hanging around this area. So it's getting a little busier. Good morning, Amy. Good morning. Thank you. Let's just get to 35,000, Tim says. Tim says 35,000, let's go. Christy Castle, we will start the Big Thunder Mountain support group together. Good morning. Because I'm gonna need it too. If you know, if you ask me what's my favorite ride in Magic Kingdom, it's Big Thunder.
Very well worth it.
Hello, AJ. All right. This is ride number 4 this morning. Hi, Joe. Good morning.
There's a lot to look at.
We saw the movie once.
Good morning, Darth Vader.
We saw the movie once, and I don't really remember it. I vaguely recall at the end that they both frogs. Is that it? Is that this movie or is that a different one?
Yeah, this is frogs.
Yeah, did they both become frogs or did they both not become frogs?
Now we have to watch this too.
They think they both do become frogs. It was quirky.
How many? 3? Break down.
I'm sorry, I forgot. There's one. Can I have the last row?
4.
Okay.
1 row 3.
I'm sorry. I can't do it only because they're counting. So when we get to a ride where we don't count, and they ask, like PeopleMover, I don't mind.
Hang on a second. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I know, but I'm not ready.
People gonna come here from everywhere, and I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
Hold on, y'all. Seems like a temporary delay. Please remain seated and our journey will resume in 2 shakes of a gator's tail. Attention, y'all. Remain seated because your log's about to get going. Hallelujah.
If you're looking for musicians, you don't have far to go. Tell the people Mama told you so.
Tiana, what gives y'all? This nautical band she found can play. Hallelujah.
They can play, no doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
These cats can play.
They sure can play, but we gotta keep searching high and low.
How long did I know?
Time to fit me. And to get shiny.
Where'd our friends go? I don't know. We have to find them.
bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the park. You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed. I know what's going
Sorry, I bumped y'all. I was trying to hold y'all up.
You guys are smart. This is the first time I've got wet on this. Usually I know.
All right, please let me know if there's still water in the mic.
Again soon.
Then grab all your things and exit to your left.
All right, you guys, Hello, hello. All right, we have sound and I don't think our camera got wet. Ride number 4, we have 10 minutes to make it to Haunted to ride for ride number 5. Mouth open. Literally mouth open. Hi, Kevin Nobles. There you are, Perry. Hello.
This is WNO, and that was Town and
I thought I might see Joe in the baby swap area.
delicious magic from the Crescent City with all y'all. Now, the Blue Sky Social Club will be joined by the one and only Duchess Leah singing "Do You Know Miss New Orleans." Take it away, Duchess.
Also, I need y'all to let me know if the rest of your speakers, because mine is lit up.
All right, you guys, we're headed to Haunted Mansion and over to Fantasyland. While we're on our way over to Haunted Mansion, I would like everybody to raise their hand in the chat if you have taken a solo trip to Walt Disney World, any of the Disney parks. There's a Texas fan, hook 'em. Hello, Kristen Marconi. Manning or I'm gonna go Manning. So welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, if you're just joining us, I highly recommend that you go back to the beginning of the stream. I am about 6 minutes away from being at a 2-hour stream at this point. Hello, Amy. Good morning, Mark Luca. Hello, Chris. So, a question was posed to me in a direct message. Would I recommend a solo trip? Answer is yes, 100 times over. Good morning, Laurel. Look how calm the water is. I feel like if you have the opportunity.
I unfortunately can't at the moment. I'm waiting on Chip and Dale.
If you have the opportunity to come to the parks with a group of people or by yourself, it's such a different experience.
I don't know what.
And I think that you would absolutely love it. And if you're thinking or you've ever wanted to make a solo trip, raise your hand.
Want to get a drink?
See, Kevin? Yeah, I love that. I'm sure. Sorry, I couldn't see everybody in the chat. It's starting to pick up, you guys. Guests are making their way in. We're still going. This is going to be ride number 5 for us. Liv. So, you guys, I have you guys, but I come to the park every single day by myself. And then you guys join me. But I'm so used to being here by myself that whenever I come with a group of people, or even my husband, he's like, Janelle, remember, I'm here. And the reason that he says that to me is because when you're by yourself, you can do whatever you want. You can sit on a bench and people watch if that's all you want to do. If you want to eat churros all day and have nobody judge you, go eat churros all day and then get ice cream to go with it. My point being is that it's just such a different experience of coming all by yourself. Good morning, Dan the man. All right, you guys, Haunted Mansion, here we come. I mean, I think we'll be in our Doom buggy by the top of the hour. We'll see. Still have to go through the stretching room, but I think we're going to be super close. This is ride number 5 of the day. Brave. Your dentist will judge you for the churros, but nobody else will.
The next party, she's right behind the line. The next she's right behind the line.
She's deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with foolish delight.
All the way across to the far end. All the way across the towards the galaxy. All across the
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back.
At this time, kindly to step away from the walls and gather tightly into the dead center of the gallery.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on. And let's all
Good morning, Tasha. Oh, thank you so much.
I would love to sing it.
Canamella's, hello. I think we're going to do it. I think we will be to our Doom Buggy by 9 o'clock. Can we do it? Can we do 5 rides by 9 o'clock? Like, we have to be in the Doom Buggy. I mean, technically we're in here, and I know this is, but I don't consider it being on the ride until we're on the ride. I think we have 60 seconds.
She's on my lap, I think.
Did I do it? Did I do it? 10 seconds to spare.
Do not pull down on the safety bar. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. Spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to brightness. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 active here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? Final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Unlivable here in this ghost.
Good morning, Blake. All right, guess what? We're at the Carousel. We just went through a time portal. Sorry about that, everyone. I am not sure what happened. I wasn't connected to Wi-Fi. So the fact that we never popped back on or never reconnected once we came out, very strange. But we are back. Appreciate everybody hanging out.
You love it. It doesn't go fast, it goes slow.
Dan the man, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes, William, I was over there just talking to everybody, saying hello, saying good morning, saying how I'm coming to the Carousel. We're probably going to go do easy rides, but it is 13 after, and I don't know if I can get 5 in. We'll see. Carousel, teacups, aerial. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. Good morning, Slinky Dog Mom. David D, hello.
Right here.
Cindy, good morning. Hello from Brazil, Papel? Sorry. Hi, Heather.
The way forward, filling in all available space.
All right, we are refreshed. Hopefully that is better. I haven't had these issues in such a long time. I just really wasn't paying attention to like the number. I mean, I just haven't had these issues in a very long time, even with the refreshing. All right, we're gonna go a horse to the right near an exit, so when we get off, we can get right out of here. So that's our exit right there.
Bagels, why are we on the bench again?
Let's hope our horse stays down. Hi, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hi, Skirt. Skirt number 9. Okay, the audio keeps cutting out. I don't know. Maybe it's this area. After we get off the Carousel, we're going to get out of this area. So thank you for extending grace, having patience with what's going on right now, and I will get out of this area. Thank you for the 573 likes on the stream. Thank you for everybody who has hit that subscribe button. We are 3 subscribers, just 3 friends away from being at 720. Our goal, I wanted my goal today was 34,000. I know it was a hefty goal. We're 283 away. So you don't have to, but it is free to hit the subscribe button. And if you're gonna hit a button, I'd rather it be the subscribe button than the like button. Now we're only 2 away. We will be having a big giveaway at 35,000 subscribers. Y'all are helping me. Look at this. Thank you so much for helping me. Y'all are amazing. I always say I can't do this myself. I can be here, I can be in Disney, but I cannot make that number go up. It is up to you guys. And all I can do is say thank you so much for helping me achieve my goals, helping me grow this channel. You always have the opportunity to unsubscribe. I hope that you don't, but I know, you know, if you do hit this button today, thank you so much for giving me the opportunity. All right, we need to get to galloping here. Dan the Man, that's gonna be it. 40,000 by Christmas. Oh, Vader, that's why you're here. The voice, oh my goodness. Words are hard. The force is strong. So that's why Vader's here. Vader's trying to get me to go on the dark side. Do you have carousels on the dark side, Vader? Hi, Chef Davis. You know, Chef, I hope you had a wonderful weekend, and I know you would never unsubscribe. Good morning, Christian. Good morning, Scoots McBoots. Fulvio, that is so kind of you. JPM, good morning. Ricardo, good morning from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Hello. Oh, my horse did not go back down. Okay, hold on.
Good morning and welcome to Barnstormer to Carousel. In just a few moments to look at our gates. Once seated, if any children's seat do not reach the top stir, please buckle their seatbelts. If you choose to sit with your child,
good morning,
please
Carol.
buckle their seatbelt. In standing, please stand on the inside of the carousel between two horses and away from the area.
It's okay, thank you. I'm gonna go teacups. Teacups will be ride number 7 of the morning. Good morning from New York City. Stitch has a glitch. Hello. I smell tachos. Had my peanut butter sandwich at 5 o'clock this morning. It's only 35 minutes. Oh, Mine Train just got up. All right, we're on a mission. It's only 35 minutes, so. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going with my plan. There's no line. There's no line in there. Oh my gosh, we're going. It's okay. Plan averted.
Ah, é forte? É pra criança, 7 anões.
All right,
Não tem lucro.
we'll go to teacups after this.
Nice run.
Holy smokes.
Ah, não, isso aí eu vou, não faz volta, nada.
Oh, trust me, bud. That's the
Eduardo,
last time.
Eduardo, eu vou hoje.
Hi, Streamfinder.
Olha aqui. Eduardo, olha o caminho dos anões.
Streamfinder, Carousel was our 6th ride. This will be our 7th ride. I was trying to do 10 by 10. 10 by 10. It's not going to happen now. We're going on Mine Chain, which is okay. This is the exception to the rule.
Good deal.
So whenever I got off of Haunted Mansion, Mine Train was down. So it must have just gotten back up. And so this is going to be perfect. Streamfinder, it's good to see you in here. Some count more than others. Yeah, that's true. So what we've done today, we've roped out magic carpets, pirates, Tiana's, Big Thunder, Haunted Mansion, Carousel, and now Mine Chain. This is amazing. Good morning. The only reason the line keeps pausing is because guests keep stopping. Yes, it is a good sign. We got super lucky. Super lucky. We're definitely lucky ducks.
He's probably gonna keep his eyes open.
Dois por fila. Então se tu tá comendo vai pra ali, o Renato vai fazer. Aí a linha se agarra em ti.
right, you guys, we are riding 7 Dwarfs Mine Train. What a twist. What a twist in the morning. Jessica, hello. Lamont, good morning.
Pies izquierda dentro del vehículo en todo momento. Y recuerda, howdy folks, we couldn't be happier that you're here to visit our ride. And now don't forget, when you climb aboard the train, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs, picks, shovels, and buckets inside the mine car at all times. It's for your safety. And should watch out for the little ones, too. Yeah, that's right.
All right, hopefully if you can hear this, and hopefully if you have refreshed, you can see that we are updated and not stuck in the line anymore. Make sure you refresh on your end if we get stuck for a period of time. Just one.
You're going to be in row 1 up here, my dear?
Okay, thank you. Row 1, everybody. Row 1. Hey Joe, how is it going? Where's Joe at? We are row 1, you guys. Oh my goodness. Hold on, everybody. Hands up and get ready. right, you guys. That was Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. And look at the line. Look at the line all through here. We did it. I'm sorry if it lags. I wish it could be better. But hopefully you got the gist of the ride. Good morning, Stitch Lover. Harris, I hope you have a wonderful day. All right. It is 9:37. That was ride number 7. We're going to Teacups now. Ride number 8.
Good deal. She's like, after that Yeti one, nothing.
We will be going to Grayson at 10:50.
Oh, Benny's still crying.
We're going to still ride the rides until we get to Grayson.
Why are you crying? Did he freak out when he realized you were gone? Oh, yeah. He's like, they tricked me.
Let's see. I don't think the Pooh line looks long. Pooh is not long at all either. Let's go. Pooh and then Teacups. Pooh line is not long. Oh, this is amazing. Beautiful. Hi, David T. Ah! I just Oh, so I was asking, I think we were lagging back there. If you joined me when the stream started this morning, 7 a.m. my time, Eastern Standard Time, did anybody fall back to sleep? And you're rejoining. William Sue, thank you so much for the Lucky Ducks. Thank you so much for the gifted channel members and all the support to the Disney Parks with Love channel. Welcome in, everyone. This is a wonderful line for Winnie the Pooh. We are 4 subscribers away at being at 33,730.
We are off to Big Thunder Mountain.
Beach Gilmore, have fun. Have so much fun today. Brave says no, but she's taking a nap after the stream. Me too, Brave. Do you want to go? Yeah, no, I don't mind at all. I would just say excuse me and go up there. Good morning, Wayne. So this is ride number 8. Ride number 8, and we have 19 minutes left. Julie, thank you so much for being here and being up with us. John, come on. It's amazing. I mean, I have the biggest smile. You guys know I have been here Saturday after Saturday after Saturday. This has been our best Saturday. Craig, hello. Yes, you're here for Pooh Bear. I see Pooh. Hi, Liz. Appreciate everybody being here and being part of the channel. Good morning, OVLD Media. 1. Thank you. Oh man, that's where I could have done it, Murray. I could have done it right there. Shoot. Good morning, LaShonda. Thank you so much, everybody, for the gifted channel memberships today. Thank you for making the chat green and making people who were not channel members, and it means so much to me. So thank you so much. All right, we're getting on our honey pot, getting in our honey pot. All right, enjoy the ride, everyone.
The East Wind traded places with West Wind. If you ask me, he'll never reach that tree.
Why me? Oh dear. Hang on tightly, Roo. Look, Mama, look. I'm a kite.
Our cousin was not only gifted on the glockenspiel, but being a screech owl, also sang soprano.
Oh dear! Come dance with me! Make you feel just great, doesn't it? Follow me! What did you say? I will bounce right out of the ride. What else I ever want to know? There's still honey. Still honey.
just say
Hooray for Pooh, too!
let's go to the party without me.
All right, we're headed to ride 9. Ride 9. Please hit that subscribe button. It doesn't cost anything. We got so lucky with Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Look at the line now. It is outside the queue. Thank you so much for being here. That was a great wait time for Winnie the Pooh too. Let's go ride the teacups. I know Miles from Main Street. I wish they would join us. I don't know if they're in the chat yet for the gender reveal. Crazy Squirrel and Cindy Parker, hello. Good morning. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. All right, you guys, it's Spill the Tea time. If you have been here on this channel, or if you're new to the channel, we love to spill positivity. If you have any great news that you want to put into the chat and put out into the world because you have been waiting to share it, please do so. This is your time to shine. This is your time to put it out there and for us to congratulate you or just be happy and put positive news out into the world. Good morning, Audra. Thank you, Dan the Man. Hi, Jason's Adventures. All right, we have 10 minutes. This ride is like a 2-minute ride. I'm gonna get over here for the exit, and then we are going to go to, I don't know, the nearest ride is Dumbo, but I think the easiest ride that we could get on is, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go to Ariel, which is a super, I think we're gonna have to go to Barnstormer. We're gonna have to go really, really quick to Barnstormer or Dumbo. I don't know. Dumbo's the closest, but Barnstormer is really the easiest to get on. Hi, Mal. Cheer Diva, hello. Oh my goodness.
I know you're excited to try to think of it.
Can we do this? Can we get the 10th ride in? I don't know. We need to get going. Okay, and I'm gonna ask y'all. I'm trying to pull up my chat, so I'm sorry. You have a brand new granddaughter, 3 weeks old. Your first grandbaby. Mommy and daddy and baby are doing amazing. Thank you, Mal. Cheer Diva, congratulations. Oh no, hold on. Craig's promised my daughters will be home in 3 weeks for winter break. Woohoo! Heather's 27 sleeps until your next trip to Disney. That is amazing, you guys. Hold on, I don't want to miss anything. The Real Brits of Florida, hello. Charles D, hello. You can do it. I can do it, Streamfinder. I don't know. Just him wants one sugar. Good morning, Toy Soldier Mike. Austin Mac, you can fly. Grandpa John and Grandma Wendy, thank you so much for giving us a like. There you are, Perry. 40 days until Disney. Where's Amy? What ride is next? I gotta decide, Amy. Okay, we gotta go. Joseph Dion, congratulations. Oh my gosh, we gotta go. We gotta go. Okay. Okay, where am I going? I think Barnstormer is the easiest to get on. No running in the park. I have 7 minutes. All right, I'm looking at my Disney Experience app for timing. If Barnstormer is still only 5 minutes, then we got this. Okay. Barnstormer is 5, Dumbo is 5. Barnstormer just loads faster than Dumbo, is why I'm gonna pick it. Okay, I'm committing to Barnstormer. I'm focused, you guys, so chat away. I'm trying to do this.
Mom, it says there.
I could have gone, again, I could have gone Dumbo. It's closer, but I have to go with rides that load the quickest, and I can get through the line the quickest. Hi, Tanya. With Barnstormer, we might be done by 10. Okay, we're gonna walk right onto it.
So I always met her.
We have 5 minutes. We got this. We got this. This is our 10th ride, everybody. And it is not 10 a.m. yet. And Mine Train and Tiana's is in that. Okay, here's our line. Whew, 4 minutes. It's a quick ride. Your heart's beating fast, so is mine. It's gonna be so close, you guys. Yes, yes. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate you guys being here with me. From sunrise to our 10 rides. One.
Would you like the back row?
Yeah, sure.
Row 8.
Thank you.
And make sure you take the glasses off.
Will do. Thank you. Okay, back row. All right, our ride is right there. We have 3 minutes. Hello, Night Night. The Mintons are here. Okay, here's our ride. We're good. I'm telling you, we might be done with the ride by the time we hit 10 o'clock. Here we go. Brian, I love your earrings. He has Donald earrings. All right, it is 9:58. We're gonna be done by 10. And I'll go over all the rides we did. The train's over there, mad. Let's go. Ah, we did it! Literally something I came up with at like 3 o'clock this morning. That we could do this. Who needs planning? Except you have to be here at the park on time. Okay, rides. We started out at the Magic Carpets, Pirates, Tiana's, Magic or Big Thunder, Haunted, Carousel, Mine Train, Winnie the Pooh, Teacups, and Barnstormer.
Everybody, come on down. Walk this way, please. Walk this way. Walk this way. Back down by your feet. Back down by your feet.
We did it, 10 for 10. We did 10 rides by 10 o'clock. So in 2 hours, we've ridden 10 rides. Good morning, Michelle. We have some time. We're gonna go to Grayson at 10:50, so we have time to go ride some other rides. I'm a little afraid to go into Ariel, but I mean, last Saturday it didn't go so well, but we can give it a try. Plymouth Rock, thank you. Yep, Tiana's and Mine Train were in the first 2 hours. Today is not a party day. Yesterday was a party day. Tomorrow is a party day. But today is, maybe tomorrow is not. I don't think today is. Usually Saturdays are not party days. I will double check because I do not want to be wrong. But the park closes at 11 p.m. Hello, Icarus. Hello, Ray. Jason, hello. All right. Let's walk over here to Ariel. Let's go see how she is today. Thank you, Joanne. We've been streaming for a little over 3 hours now. The park has been open for 2 hours. We watched the sunrise today in Magic Kingdom. We were in the park. It was dark when I entered. Tomorrow is a party day? Okay, thank you, Tanya. AB Madison says hello. Hi, Ava. Bill, thank you. Mickey MX tomorrow is Halloween. Thank you guys for letting me know tomorrow. I thought it was, but then in my head I was like, well, Ron comes on Sundays and he does 12-hour days, but I guess not in Magic. So that's why he went to Hollywood last week. Got it now. Hello, Jason. You guys, if you in the chat is our friend Tanya, that crazy dizzy lady. We hung out with her yesterday. We both have a live stream from yesterday. Tanya's is much longer than mine. But my point in telling you that is that we watched the Festival of Fantasy Parade, and if you want to watch a longer Disney stream and you want to feel like you're hanging out with your best friend in the park, you should watch Tanya or give her a follow. It helps when you watch our old live streams. So if your favorite content creator or streamer is not on, you can go and rewatch. If you watch the commercials, the advertisements, it really helps us out. Ad revenue is how we get paid. And so feel free to give Tanya a subscribe. It's free to do it over on her channel too. It's free to do it for everybody on YouTube. I watched Coda on the sweeper train this morning and got to say hello over there. I know, I have not gotten a lot of sleep. I was excited about today. That's what Tim says. But I watched Coda on the sleeper train, and between me starting at 7, usually on a regular day, Tanya would come into the parks after me, and then Ron comes in after that, and then Coda comes on after that. So between the 4 of us, there's only like 3 hours. There was like 4 hours this morning that there was no Disney streaming going on. So 4 hours. And we were right back at it. appreciate that. Amy, I'm buffering in time for a nap today.
So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fingers inside your crib chair. And keep an eye on your little ones. They can't be everywhere, you know.
Bienvenidos todos. Están a punto de sumergirse en el mar. Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo. Y vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Icarus, have an amazing time. Thank you. All right, you guys, if we do lag or we get frozen, please refresh, and I'll see y'all on the other side. Colette, thank you so much.
Dancing and singing. That was fun. And then, I'm getting ahead of myself. The story began when Ariel fell head over fins in love. It began with guilty and Sebastian to keep an eye on her.
guys, that was Little Mermaid, and it went much better today than it did last week. Robin, hello. Robin Nelson, it's good to see you in here. Thank you so much, everybody, for the kind comments on Tanya and Ron and Coda and I, and just all of us working as a team. All right. We are going to make our way over into Tomorrowland because I want to try to get all the lands in today. We'll go check and see what Buzz Lightyear is at once we're over there. If not, we'll get on the PeopleMover. So if you have not ever heard any of the names that we're mentioning, Tanya, That Crazy Disney Lady, Ron from Ron on the Go, and Coda Bear the Explorer. Coda's out in Disneyland. Ron and Tanya are streamers here in Disney World. Canadian Disney Mom, hello. Don Keenbaum, good morning. Angela, hello. Can I tell Angela? Absolutely. Let me just make sure. Tim, hello. Thank you so much, Tim, for being here. Anna Duncan, have fun getting your hair done. All right. A little bit about myself. Well, I am married to my wonderful husband, Tim. I have 3 children, Braden, Ainsley, and Chase. Chase still is at home. He's going to college to UCF. Shout out Knights. My daughter Ainsley lives in the Philadelphia area, living her dream with horses. And my oldest son, Braden, lives in Arlington, Virginia, and he is working and going to school for electrical engineering. I started streaming on TikTok. What I'm doing today was never a plan. I know some people like Ron, and there's other people out there who they set out and they said this was going to be their job. They researched it, they did all the things, and they're out there like killing it. Me, I just happened to be sitting in Disney one day, specifically the day before the 50th anniversary, and I just saw so many wonderful things going on, and I started my TikTok account and I posted my first post. All of it's still there. You can go see my first post that I ever made. And by March of 2022, I had my 1,000 followers and I started to live stream on TikTok. I had met my friend Megan. She was on YouTube. I started my YouTube account and I was like, YouTube is intimidating. YouTube is fancy. I could never be a YouTuber. And I continued to grow over on TikTok to my 275-ish, 270-ish, I don't know what it is, followers over there. I stuck to a schedule. I constantly showed up, and the channel just grew and grew and grew. And so One day, I was going to see Neil. And Neil is a piano player here in Magic Kingdom. And I was over at Rose and Crown in Epcot because Neil was starting a new job. And I was going to be there on the very first day. And on that first day that Neil was playing back in January a year ago, 2023, I walked in and there was a guy sitting at a table, and it happened to be Ron. And Ron was like, "Who are you?" And I was like, "Who are you?" And I was like, "I'm Neil's biggest fan." And he was like, No, I'm Neil's biggest fan. So we had an argument, and that's how our friendship started, just as it is today, arguing and trying to outdo each other. So Ron said he looked up everything about me, as Ron does. And the next time I saw Ron, he was like, "Hey, how's it going on over there at TikTok?" And I was like, mentally, I was so stressed out. Everything was a roller coaster for me, because it's still, if I was coming here and sharing, at most my husband was like, "Can you be able to pay for your tolls? Could you pay for your pass?" And we had a family business, my husband and I, and we decided that because of the stress of the business and everything, that we kind of wanted to do different things. And we did. And so I just kept coming to the park. Like, my friends were like, "You're going to the park again?" Because I just started coming to the park all the time. I never declared, like, I'm going to go out and do this. I just kept coming. And so Ron looked at all my numbers, and he was like, "Janel, come over to YouTube. Please come to YouTube. I can help you. And I can assure you that if you just come to YouTube, you can pay for your tolls and you can pay for your pass." And so at the beginning of January 1st of 2024, I said that I was going to commit myself to growing my YouTube channel. And here I am. I met Tanya. Tanya and I are coming up on our friend anniversary. If some of you don't know, I feel like I've met Tanya 10 years ago. And I've always said that my biggest regret is that I didn't meet her earlier and sooner, because what we have now could just have lasted longer. But it's okay, because we're all where we're supposed to be. And so because of Ron, I met Tanya. Because of Ron, I met Coda. And I've met all of you guys in the chat, and you now come up and say hello to me. My husband is my biggest supporter, and everybody else is out there just supporting me just as much, but he's going to argue with all of y'all that he is my biggest supporter, and he really is. I don't know, like, you know, I'm from Texas. I was married once before. I lived in Maryland. And when I met my husband, Tim, I moved to Florida. It took 5 years of living in Florida before I ever stepped foot in a Disney park. And that's because I couldn't hide my crazy anymore. I was like, enough is enough. Because we had Universal passes, we did it all. I did whatever the kids wanted, and the kids really wanted Universal, and that's what we did. So fast forward to today. I have wonderful, wonderful friends that I had before that are fully 100% supportive of everything that I do. And now I have friends that I've made in cast members and fellow streamers and followers. Like, it is completely mind-blowing and amazing that this is the community that we, because you guys are in this with me, we have built. Good morning, Roger. I come and I do this 5 days a week. I try to take Fridays and Sundays off. I have started a podcast with Mike that we put out every other week. I'm going to Paris. I went to Disneyland. Like, these are things that I didn't do a year ago. And if you were on the stream yesterday, I said, you know, what a year ago, what my life looked like and what has happened to me in a year. It's completely nothing that I could have guessed and said, hey, this is what was going to happen. This morning at the castle, I said, it is not ever too late. It does not matter how old you are. I don't talk about my age a lot. And I never thought that I would be doing what I was doing, that I would be too old. And I am full proof that you are never too old. And you do not know what will happen to you and what will come your way if you just keep moving forward and don't give up. And that's it. That's my story. Hello, Strolling with Pete. I am 27. I don't talk about it a lot, Pete.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety.
Amy, thank you so much for the super chat.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
HM and fam. Hello, Figments. Yes, just keep swimming. I say it, I try not to. Every day doesn't have to be some inspirational speech. But two things. One, I've always said, if you quit, you never know what will happen to you. You will never know what your story is. You cannot quit. It is hard. And I put in my Instagram today, really, there's 1,200 of us.
Do you want to wait for the road?
Oh, sure. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay.
How many?
But in my Instagram, I follow this gentleman. Thank you. I appreciate you. She was like, she's giving me the front row so that we don't have anybody in front of us. But I follow this guy on Instagram. I try to be everything positive in my... Hi, Rachel. How are you? I love your earrings. You're so cute. I try to keep everything like in my news feeds and all of that very positive. But if you go to my Instagram, which again is Disney Parks with Love, you can see this. And it's a friendly reminder that life can be hard, it can be tough, but if a taco can just fall apart and still be hot and amazing, so can you. I love tacos, and then there's me. But it's so true. Like, everything doesn't have to be perfect, and you don't have to wait for the right opportunity. And I have learned all of that through streaming.
This is the TTA Blue
Like,
Line.
all of it, and so much of it in the past 3 years that it's like just changed everything. Be a taco.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Lorak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow.
Canadian Disney Mom, that's right. You get through it like a taco because it's still going to be
Spacecraft to
amazing.
monster labs. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Jeremy, thank you so much.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers,
Experiment 626, hello. Ashley, welcome to the People Mover, and we're glad that you're here. You remember, Scott, you remember watching Pat a long time ago when he ran into you on your first day, and you have been following me since. Scott, there are so many of you here, and so I know I didn't talk about my very first day on YouTube, but my very first day on YouTube went horribly south. I did not know what I was doing. I didn't know how to use the app. I didn't know anything.
Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a...
And so, on that day, when I only had like 5 people watching, the rope drop community was sent over to me. Pat, that's Pat's channel.
The greatest goods in the galaxy, except actual stars.
I had people who came, someone just came up last week, right, and said, I was there the day on Rope Drop that you had your very first stream, and I was one of those people that came over and liked your stream and hung out with you. And it was the first day that I knew that this was such a totally different ball game, YouTube versus TikTok. And did I know it was going to be harder to get y'all to hit that subscribe button? Absolutely. Did I know that it was going to be harder to run an app and I have to stay on the stream longer and it's just going to be harder? Absolutely. I knew all of it. And here I am. Like, it's like nothing to me anymore. And y'all continue to hit the subscribe button, and you continue to support me, whether it's just watching the advertisements or being a channel member or a Patreon member, and it's just growing like nothing I could have ever imagined.
Call it space our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
I think that's so funny. I need to get up at 3 o'clock more often. I get a lot done.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Joanne, I 100% agree. Everybody should share their story. You should not be ashamed of your story. Because everybody has a story. Now, I think that sharing your story can help somebody, just like you said, whether it's an inspiration or just let them know that they are not alone. it can help so much. And so there would have been a time where I didn't want to share my story, but at the end of the day,
Thank you.
I just, like I said, my goal now is just to prove to people that you can do whatever you want to do. And where you are, like where you live, how old you are, your income and all of that, it doesn't matter. It honestly doesn't. If it's something that you have passion for or just want to do, like, you will find a way. And I mean, I always talk about streaming. I still like just have a gimbal and a phone. I never, for a long time, I didn't even have a gimbal. I just had my cell phone. That's it. My husband gifted me my first gimbal, and I thought it was a lot of money because I wasn't making money. And so you don't even have to have that for the most part. And I think if you watch a lot of YouTube, you'll see that it just takes a phone. It just takes practice. Like, practice is the key. And your first videos and whatever you decide to do or whatever, it's going to be horrible. It's not going to be great. I said yesterday, I am not a professional. You just heard my story. I say a lot of words over and over again. I stumble, I get nervous, and it happens every single day.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I'm going to see you all at our server.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Dita. Hello, Dita in Denver. Hello. You know what, Dita? Your card. Thank you so much for your card. And thank you so much for the super sticker.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated lab floor.
Tanya, yes. Hashtag chin stream.
Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
So, yesterday, I mean, it was a good 2 minutes that y'all were looking at my first chin and then my second chin. It was not good. I don't even want to go back and see what happened there.
And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best.
Thank you, Christina.
To go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Michelle, yes, thank you. So yeah, I mean, I mess up every single day.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from
And
the doors.
I used to freak out about it. Like, I would be devastated. And now I'm like,
by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
it's okay. No one's perfect. Like, no one has to be so perfect.
Other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on the moving platform.
Have a great day. Thank you.
By stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Okay, it's DM. Hi, Emily. Oh, I saw Katie Pinto in here earlier when I was on the ride. Hi, Connie. Oh, Connie, my skirts, my favorite ones are from, I have a new one on Amazon though. I will put it in my stories probably tomorrow. But I'll try to pin it in my, like, just a regular post because I have a favorite Amazon one. So really, but my favorites are Old Navy. Hello, Box. Jay Booker. But yeah, Old Navy. And I say the Target ones. I have Target ones. The one I'm wearing right now is a Target one, and the shorts are kind of short inside. So the Old Navy one, the shorts are longer, and I like that. Hello there.
Hi, everybody. Hi.
Look at that, John.
It's the new and improved John.
Oh, I was gonna say, do we have bubbles? There you go. It's a Saturday. How's your day going?
Awesome as always.
Good.
Anything else we don't talk about. See you all. Bye, everybody.
Bye, John. Bubble John. Do you have sunscreen on your head?
Not yet.
You need some. Oh yes. Bye. I almost didn't recognize him. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the kind words. John got his hairs cut. Thank you, Austin. Bubble John is amazing. I said, how are you doing? He said, I'm amazing. Anything else we don't talk about. So, my very first YouTube stream, which it's out there, you can, it's not erased. Everything about me is out there. But I was up at the castle and I was like, oh, I can share the friendship fair. And for some reason, the app like crashed on me. It was a black screen and I didn't know it. And so I restarted the stream and I got the stream back, but then it started raining. So like nothing was really going my way that day. And so I came right over here. And because it was raining, they I don't know, back then, I was able to sit right under there. And I remember sitting right there, and that's when the rope drop community came and joined me. And I sat there and I was so nervous because when I was me, before they were sent over to me, I maybe had 15 at most people in my chat. So I really didn't have to talk to anybody because there was really no one to talk to. And so when they came in and they started asking me questions and they wanted to know things about me, I was so nervous. And yeah, so that's forever. That was my whole first stream day. And that's where I sat. Dapper Dans are going by, so we'll get to see them when they circle back around. Disney Magic. We're gonna stay over here in the shade until they come back around. No horses today. Any tips on how to get your first 50 YouTube followers? I would love to try to stream in Disneyland on New Year's Eve for fun since Coda will be there. Figments, shorts. Shorts are your friends. That is how I got my first followers on YouTube. I solely believe in putting in the work. You can put videos, anybody can go out there and research. I don't care if it's a 2-minute or a 20-minute video, but you can do shorts. YouTube has allowed shorts. That has given creators an opportunity to put the short form content out on the internet. Be consistent. No problem. Be consistent. I'm in the short form content creators program on YouTube. Hold on, I'll tell you whenever I stop. There's beautiful Jessica. So I am part of the YouTube Shorts program. I was invited into it because I consistently was putting out shorts and YouTube, what do you call it? My mentor, my person from YouTube, my contact, she found my channel and she was the one that recommended it to me, invited me to join. And so YouTube, that is what YouTube is pushing. YouTube is pushing shorts. And if you are consistent, you can get your 50 subscribers very easily. And I will say it again, you have to be consistent. And if consistent to you is every Monday or every Tuesday or every other day or 3 days a week, stick to that. And every day and every week, your channel will grow. That is the YouTube analytics, and that is what YouTube wants, is somebody to keep showing up. I don't believe that anybody should ask somebody for a shout out. I don't believe that anybody should expect somebody to shout them out or do any of that, because there's so much information out there on how you can grow on YouTube that we all have the same information and we all have the same ability to grow and go out and do. All right, you guys, Grayson is in 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Good morning, Gail.
Yeah, that was a crazy.
Figments, I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. Tim, I would love to. I'm going to get there one day. I really am. I'm always, I have always said it, that I am happy to help anybody. I'm happy to give a suggestion. But like I said, if I can learn it, anybody else can learn it. Hi, Jennifer.
Hello, my love.
How are you? Casey's Corner.
The best hot dogs in the town.
Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day, beautiful.
It's a beautiful
It
day
is.
right here.
Yes, yes. We're going to go see Grayson.
All right, Grace.
Bye.
Enjoy, Grace.
Bye. You know, I would say too that on what you call it, on X, on Twitter. Hi.
Hi, Janelle.
Hi.
I have a channel too.
Hi. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
What's your channel name?
At Sam I Am Somewhere.
Okay. How's it going?
Ron's Padawan.
Ah. y'all enjoying Casey's Corner?
Yes.
Yeah? Well, that's awesome. How's it going today? Hi, Grayson.
Really good.
No, I'm just going to scooch over here. I don't want to be in your way.
You'll be fine.
Okay. You're doing good today?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't mind if I can say hi to everyone?
Oh, yeah. I just wanted to make sure you want to be on camera.
Hi, everyone.
What is it? Sam I Am?
Sam I Am
Somewhere.
Make sure you come subscribe. It's free for you. I am close to 1,000 subscribers.
That's
already.
amazing.
Yes.
That is amazing.
And guess what?
What?
Ron and Go inspired me to create my very own channel.
That is amazing.
I do movie reviews once a week.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're in town for about a month.
For a month.
Okay. That is amazing. I was literally just talking on my channel about how to grow. So what is your tip on how to grow?
My goal is...
For her?
Yeah, give somebody a tip. They want to know the tip.
Can I give a tip, Samantha?
Yes.
Use ChatGPT.
Use ChatGPT.
It makes it very easy.
You're right. I use ChatGPT.
Descriptions.
Yeah.
Titles.
Yes.
SEOs. It was very nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you too. Think Works with Love.
Yeah.
I know your channel.
Thank you. All right, I'm going to put this over here and then I'll come chat with you. Hi, everybody.
wanted to ask him about Drake Bell.
Oh my God!
Non-stop. I didn't even know he was there.
Adam.
Grace, I just want to tell you, most kids come for Mickey Mouse.
Thank you.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. It's always a fun time.
All right, there's Adam and Samantha. Bye, guys. It was very nice. Thank you. That was very
I'm
kind.
not even on any of those things, so I don't see it. But people,
Which is crazy that you're not, because like you being sane on social media.
Well,
You are, as it is. Very
I'm just having fun here. Have a great rest of your day, guys.
Have a wonderful day, Grayson.
you
I'll see
too.
you. Do you have any hoop-de-doo dates?
Not at the moment.
Okay. All right.
Not at the moment. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
Bye.
Hey, guys. How are you?
You guys, thank you so much for, I was able to talk to Adam and Samantha whenever we were at Grayson, and they are such a lovely, lovely family. And so I know sometimes y'all ask, like, when do you get to take a break, or when do you get to do stuff? And when I go to see Grayson or Neil, that right there is like our break time to go and go to the restroom, get a cup of water, check our messages, or just chat. And it was so nice to chat with Adam and Samantha, and I got to learn a little bit about her. And they're going to be here for a whole month. And he was explaining to me how Samantha is like blossoming and working so hard on her channel, and she was so sweet. I saw her, like I'm aware of who she is because she pops up in my YouTube, and it was such a pleasant surprise to meet her, to finally meet her. So I'm coming right here. Today, I am not going to be here all day. I talked about it a little bit earlier in the week, that I'm going to head to a UCF college game, football game with my son this afternoon. And so this is going to be the end of my stream for today. Subscribers don't matter, like they do, but for right now I'm not going to say this is what we have. I'm just going to ask if you don't mind hitting that subscribe button. We'd love to have you. Thank you for the likes. Today has been such a inspirational day for me too, meeting Samantha and just hearing what she's going through, and out there inspiring others to start their own YouTube channel, exactly what I was talking about. And she's out here, they're going to be here, I think I already said it, her dad's going to be here for a month helping her grow her channel. Anyways, I asked her if I could redirect to her because I was leaving the park and she's planning on watching the cavalcade and the parade today, and she told me that I could. And so if you would like to stay on here and go and check out Samantha, I think she would absolutely be thrilled if y'all would give her an opportunity. She's super, super sweet. So thank you for such a wonderful day. All your kind words, all the super chats, super stickers, channel memberships. The support is amazing. And keep it up, everybody. Y'all are amazing. Thank you to the mods for your time and being up so early this morning. Hold on, I am gonna say hello. I can't see the screen, but it's not my chin. So, thank you. I will see everybody on Monday. We're gonna be having Halloween week. It's gonna be Giving Wheel Wednesday. We're gonna have an amazing, amazing week, and I can't wait for all of y'all to be part of it with me. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Be safe, make good choices, and I will see everybody on Monday. Bye.
We're gonna get a photo together. You wanna smile?
Thank you guys for showing some love to Samantha.
Oh wait, I'm recording that interaction.